precious things. My heart turns into stone, heart into stone. Bedtime story, happy ending, it's just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride without down downs. Hardly stop a bedtime story. Sometimes you have to play a faulty role, but what matters is that your eyes shine in the moment. Hardly stop a bedtime story. Happy ending, you just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride with ups and downs.
afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening. Welcome back. Man, Tuesday, a stream here on this channel. Crazy. Hi. Totally didn't set that up, huh? My bad. What the hell? I tell you, long hair, really not my forte. I really have to go get a haircut. Oh well. Let me do this very quickly and bam. We're good to go. Fantastic. Hello, folks. For the people who are already here, I know it's very early on, but I also didn't want to wait. So here we are. A few notes immediately here. First things first, keep in mind that for the rest of the week, I will be very busy, but we will have streams. I don't know when tomorrow. I don't want to. I hope I'm getting a little bit earlier the key for Planet Coaster 2, so I can start at least like an hour or two earlier. But I have a bad feeling I will probably get it some point after release. Like I I want to be honest. The whole Planet Coaster thing pisses me off. It really pisses me off. Like, and again, to make this clear, I'm not pissed off because of the PR people or anyone at the company. I am pissed off because of me. I am the reason why I'm pissed off, and that's the worst pissed off possible, because raging at yourself is also not really doing anything. So here we are. No, but so why am I pissed off? Basically, I really screwed up. I was under the wrong impression for people being like doing the whole PR work, and I was under this impression for too long, and so was basically late. And now everyone and their grandma got early access for Planet Coaster 2 last week, and I got nothing. And now I have to wait till release. I get a key on release, right? But I don't know when. I have zero information on that. And it's this game was supposed to be relatively important for my Mole under management channel and for what I'm doing. And now it's already off to a bad start. Now, the thing is that the playing field with that game was already not in my favor. I have never done anything to Planet Coaster before, even though I am knowledgeable on the game because I have hundreds of hours in it. But they are just channels for the last 5 years who covered the game. So that's already problematic. I don't know how many people are still looking for a new channel to getting new information, how much the YouTube algorithm will be graceful towards me. And then I'm also now a week late where everyone's already putting out reviews, where everyone is already like putting out some like creations and what they have been working on. And I got nothing of that. Right. So I'm already in a disadvantage. And I would definitely make some videos about it, but then we'll see how those videos do. If there is no reception on the videos, I will move on very quickly from it. Because, again, there are probably over 100 channels, if not more, who have been focusing on this game, who have also like the content to back it up for how much they did. And my channel is still relatively small. speaking in comparison. So it's the same fear I have with Civ, right? It's the same fear I have with Civilization 7. That Civilization is such a big game that everyone and the grandma will do something about it, and my channel might not have the reach. Now, the good news on Civ at least is every video I have made so far on Civilization has been good. The numbers have been good. So that's the plus. When it comes to Planet Coaster, the numbers have been which probably adds to that. I mean, sure, let's be real here. Who wants to watch a dude who has never made content about it when the second game is coming out? You already have your favorite content creator, and those favorite content creators have access to the game or had access to the game for months, right? Like, yeah, it's always it's a problem. So we have to see what we are doing. But the thing is also, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I did woke up relatively early today. I only slept till like 9 a.m. 9:30. So I've been awake for like 4 hours at this point. I've been already working and doing my stuff. So doing that. But yeah, I've been looking at the releases a little bit. Also, I'm preparing my list for next year. I'm preparing my list for next year. And I have been looking at the upcoming releases, especially also for the Mole Under Management channel, right? And I just realized there's nothing. There's Metal Slug Tactics, which I don't think I will make any video about because it's not really important. Tectonica, not really that important. Like, the more I'm going through the list, the more I'm realizing, shit, there's not much. There's Farming Simulator 25. Hey, Tiny. Hi. Nice to see you. But yeah, like when I'm looking at strategy games for the rest of the year, there is not much. Like I'm going through the list right now, and I definitely have, like, I want to make Planet Coaster 2 my own, so I have to see how I do that. But yeah, there's nothing in November really beyond what I just said. Anything in December? Not really. Maybe I would check out Galactic Civilization 4. Maybe. Not sure. But yeah, more or less. More or less. Maybe I will also go back to some lol, cities. Lol. Because they're finally getting to the point where the game is playable, which is nice. Maybe I would do that in December. But beyond that, yeah, there's nothing. Zilch. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Crazy. Well, patch 1.1 for Aura is also coming out, so we'll see. But yeah, that's what we got with Mole under management. A similar thing with Mole RP. Like, funny enough, there is not a lot of RP games coming out which are like, oh shit. Like, we have Path of Exile, early access, which is happening in December, where we don't even know if that is still like, maybe they push it again into January. Who knows, right? But again, it's Path of Exile too, so everyone in the grandma will jump on that. Like, that's such a no brainer to cover, and yeah, there's not much else. The thing is, I would love to do a little bit more on Dragon Age. The problem is, I'm so far behind again, and it seems like the only guides which are really interesting would be builds, and I hate to do builds. I'm trying to evade builds as much as possible when it comes to my guides, which makes my whole guide creation, excuse me, problematic, because builds are like the no-brainers in the RPG world. The thing is, everyone does it. And I have seen channels which are basically only doing builds and then posting the same 3 builds um, every 4 days, just with a different thumbnail. And then they are rearranging what they are saying, but they are saying the same thing. It's ridiculous. And so yeah, I don't like to do builds. Also, you don't need a cookie cutter build in this game. You don't need a cookie cutter build. That's another thing. Yeah, no, it's a huge problem. Like, not just that. I saw like, as you know, folks, I'm a huge fan of Warhammer 40K, right? I I love the world. It's my depression fuel, so to speak. Like, when I say I love the Warhammer 40K world, I have to make this very clear. The Warhammer 40K world is absolutely dreadful. Like, holy shit. Um, but so, as some of you know, Henry Cavill is working on the Warhammer 40K show, and he's with Amazon. And I found one channel. Wow. Just wow. Like, every day, it's like every 2 days or so, it's the same thing. There are no information on the Warhammer 40K show. There hasn't been an information on it for the last year or so. There is nothing out there. But there is this YouTube channel which is basically doing the same thing every 2 days, and it's just drivel. There's nothing there. And you know what? They have views. If you think, nobody's watching that, thankfully, oh, are you wrong? Are you wrong? Like, Warhammer 40K in itself is a huge driving force on YouTube. Like, it's super fascinating. This is why I also try to get a little bit into Warhammer 40K, because it is searched for a lot. Like, the community is ravenous when it comes down to content, but there are not enough people to fill that content void. So YouTube is really hard pressed of finding new content, which is exactly what you want, right? It's the same thing with some other games or other platforms, where you would be surprised how many people are looking for it, but there's not enough content there. And that's the niche you want to fill. And also, being knowledgeable about Warhammer 40K lore is not as easy. Like, again, I think they released it this year. They finally released an encyclopedia for Warhammer 40K, which is like right, like thousand sites or something like that. It's insane. Like it's absolutely insane. Let me see what the biggest Wikipedia page. No, it's not fandom. Please don't use fandom. Do not use fandom. Please don't. It's a Lexicanum. Lexicanum is the biggest Warhammer 40k wiki. The website is absolutely atrocious. Like it cannot even build the web. Like let me show you this for everyone who has never seen this. The website is from 1995. I'm sure of it at this point. It's absolutely horrendous. But the Lexicanum is the biggest Warhammer 40k and the most detailed Warhammer 40k Wikipedia. It's also in different languages, which is kind of insane. And again, the website is atrocious. The website is absolutely atrocious. But like even if you're clicking on something, it's like who designed this? But how many articles do they have? Yeah, they have 41,850 articles on this website. Of course, there is a lot of small stuff here because they are so detailed that they even have like an article on the different scopes on the weapons and whatnot. So that's like insane. But it shows like how in depth the Warhammer 40k world is and why so many people are just looking at this and they are going like, dude, I'm not reading through this. Like here you can see like all the weapons for just the Space Marines. Right? It's just for the Space Marines. And you go through this and you are like, wait, this is all clickable? Yes. Yes, it is. So yeah, it's a small one, right? This is an article 2. But then they have like this is the small one. Super small. But when you were clicking on, okay, tell me something about Space Marines. And then you have like all those different links, those pictures which are explaining what the Space Marines are, what they are doing, where they are active, where their fights were, the notable Space Marines, how they developed. And then you can just click on all that and you, right, it is such a crazy thing. And I've been into the Warhammer 40k universe for a decade now, and I would call myself knowledgeable. I'm not crazy because I'm only knowledgeable in certain areas. If somebody is like, so can you explain me the details on the orcs? I would go, more Daka or Tyranids, right? Like most of the time, the people who are really knowledgeable about the Warhammer 40k lore are also mostly only knowledgeable about certain aspects, right? I think one of the, and this is the last thing I will say, as you see, I love to talk about Warhammer 40k, but I think one of the reasons for Warhammer 40k being so convoluted is that Games Workshop is pretty open to fandom. Like, we had a lot of things where the community was like, yep, headcanon, that's how it works. I have that now in my headcanon. And Games Workshop goes, all right, if you all think that's how it works, then that's now how it works. Let's go. So, yeah. Like, Games Workshop is facilitating the idea that people have their own headcanon, that people go with like certain aspects in the lore and make their own thing about it. No. dear Warhammer 40k community, that does not mean that Gilliman and what's her name, Yilnis, I always forget her name, are shipped. It will never happen. It will never happen. No matter how hard you try to ship those two characters, it will not happen. Like even Games Workshop is looking at that meme and it's just like, no, you horn dogs, no. Let me see. Yeah, Yivrin. Yivrin? Yeah, they're basically trying to ship Yivrin and Gilliman. So what's so special about that? Wait, is there a meme? Oh yeah, there is a pretty good one. Let me see. Fantastic. This picture encapsulates fantastically what's up. I take it. I take it. This is just fantastic. So Gilliman, which is the dude in the blue armor, is the leader of the Ultramarines, the father of the Ultramarines, one of the sons of the Emperor, and definitely one of the most powerful characters right now in the game or in the lore. Right, he is super important. A lot of things are happening around him, and interestingly enough, he is very human. He's very human and basically hates what the Imperium now is. Yvrain, which is the elder woman here, basically revived Gilliman. She came to save Gilliman and to revive Gilliman because Gilliman was basically dead. Not quite, but as close as you can get. And she was helping them. Now keep in mind that Elder and humans hate each other. And especially the Imperium seeing the Elder as aliens, as monsters, and have to be eradicated. And again, she saved him, and they were, for a little bit in the lore, they were basically on an adventure together. Not that they wanted to, but they had to. Necessity. And that was it. That happened like 3 years ago. Never happened again. Those two characters never crossed ever again. And since then, the community has this ship. Like, just ship it. Let's go. No question. Let's go. That's how it is. So this community is trying to make it happen for like the last 3 years. And it's like, folks, first of all, this will never happen. So, this is probably what's his name? I always forget his name. Horrible. I'm horrible at names. He's also very important. How can I have his name in front of me? Yeah. Heresy, definitely heresy. And like the reason why this will never happen is again, they only met once. It's completely like what the hell, people? What the hell? It's like but it's Warhammer 40k. There is no happiness in that world. Like even if you think, oh, that's happiness, there is no happiness in that world. Like, just no. Oh yeah. And if you're wondering where this post was posted, there's only one degenerate place where they can post this, and that's, of course, Tumblr. Of course, degenerates, all of them. I love the Stargate in the background. Portal is shutting down. Like, no. And you reblocked it? Did I? Damn it. All degenerates. All of them. I don't. Do I have a Tumblr again? I have a Tumblr. Do I? I don't know. But yeah, like again, they're trying to ship this, and even Games Workshop is like, look, folks, we really love like your input. Um, we love your input on Lord stuff, and we love to make it happen. But this is just like, no, no. But Games Workshop, and they're like, no. Oh man. Uh, it's fantastic. It's just fantastic. So, and again, the fan community ate it up. Like, it's not just a few people. Like, the if you Google Gilliman and Yvrin, there's a lot of art. Like, a lot. So, like, this is the crazy part of Warhammer 40k, and the interesting part is the last decade, keeping up with the Warhammer 40k lore was relatively easy, right? It was relatively easy to keep up because not a lot of stuff happened lore wise. Like, Games Workshop basically kept the lore in a relatively constant tug of war where none of the sides really got anything out of it. It was a stalemate for so many things. And then COVID happened. Funny enough, COVID happened. And Games Workshop was like, so people cannot meet up anymore to play games, or it's heavily restricted. Books, books. And then they just released the lore machine. Like, they just hammered out so many books and pushed the lore. In the last 4 years, I think they did as much lore as they did in the last decade. It's absolutely insane. Like, even I have to admit, I'm still not completely up to date with what is going on right now in the Warhammer 40k lore, and there's still some books I have to read. It's I can't keep up, and I'm the hardcore fan. So yeah. Uh, what else? Anything else I want to talk about before I jump into the gaming news? Planet Coaster 2 stream tomorrow. I don't know when, and for the rest of the week. Yes. Um, Anything else? Hmm. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I got everything. So with that said, let's jump into some gaming news. Yes. Hmm. Let me see. Uh, Let me see. Hey, tarts. Yeah, this is definitely one of the biggest ones, which I'm not really happy about, is Atari acquires Transport Tycoon IP. Now, for the young people out there, if you were like, Transport Tycoon? Atari? Like, what is that? Where to begin? Where to begin? So, Transport Tycoon is an old game, right? It came out in 1944, and it was definitely one of those milestones when it came to management games. Like with what they did is pretty impressive. Now keep in mind what you were seeing here is somebody doing something very specific and abusing some systems in the game. But the company who was running this does not exist anymore. Does not exist anymore. And the IP was basically dormant for the last 30 years at this point. Now, the good news was, and this is why I'm also very, very worried about this, is this what you were seeing here in the background. This is not Transport Tycoon necessarily. This is open Transport Tycoon. It's open source Transport Tycoon, right? Existed for decades at this point. It's still getting updates. It's still getting new content. Like it has been cared for by the community for free. And now that Atari has the rights completely for Transport Tycoon, I'm very much worried what they will do with it. They also announced that they want to do something with it, right? That they want to utilize the IP. And you know how it is with companies. The moment they see money going out of the window for whatever reason, they are getting very pissy, right? And so I'm just very concerned that Atari is going after this. And if you're wondering, wait, Atari? What's with them? That's not, of course, this is not Atari. Like, keep in mind, Atari, the first Atari, funny enough, which gave you some gaming hardware, if you were old enough, uh, did go out of business 20 years ago or so. They died a long time ago. And then the second time, or the first time Atari came back, was Atari publishing, but they also didn't really do much with the Atari rights. So they also did go under after some time. And then a few years ago again, Atari was bought by, or the IP was bought by a hedge fund, and they are now wearing the corpse of Atari around, and they are Atari, right? And they have been buying a lot of rights to a lot of games, especially, and this is very fascinating to me, especially the what is it called? Roller Coaster Tycoon. There, I was looking for the name. Roller Coaster Tycoon, um, and now this game, which is all by the same developer. This was by. I'm bad with names today. I want to say David Braben, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. And I don't know why this name is in my head. Doch, ha! I was right. David Braben. There we go. I was right. Damn. Always go with your guts. Yeah, those were games by David Braben. And David Braben sold those IP to Atari. And which is really interesting because David Braben is still making games. Actually, we are playing a game by David Braben tomorrow with Planet Coaster 2. He is the founder of Frontier, right? So it's rather interesting that he is giving up on those old games. I understand for him they probably don't mean much, but still interesting that he just threw that out of the window. No. So yeah, I'm just a little bit worried. We will see how it goes. We will see how it goes, but hope you're both good. That's alright. It is alright. Not great. Not bad. Next news. Stalker got their system requirements, which is also coming out in a few, and we will definitely play. The good news is they don't have a lot of crazy system requirements. Like, basically, if you have a PC which is around 10 years old, 9 years old, you will be able to play the game. If you want, of course, to have a little bit prettier graphics and all that, you need a bit better hardware. Let me show you the minimum requirements here very quickly. There we go. So those are the minimum specs. Again, this is not crazy, and this is also not super crazy, right? Like, this is all, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. The only crazy thing about it is the 115 gigabyte you need for this game. So you better have some storage room. It's a big game. It's a big game. I'm still not sure which voice acting we are using. I am not sure if we will go with the English version or if we are going with the Ukrainian version and English subtitles. I have not decided on that yet. I'm like, I don't have a problem personally, but the problem here is when I'm streaming it, people who just want to listen and then they don't want to look over the whole time to read the subtitles. Right? So if you cannot speak Ukrainian, this might be pretty weird. Like the only time which had to do with Yakuza being only available in Japanese dub with English subtitles. Now they are offering English subtitles. That's the only time I'm going with that, even on stream, because I'm just too used. I'm just too used to the Japanese dub at this point. Like I cannot do that. But yeah, I haven't decided yet what I want to do for Stalker. You know, I will see. What else? What else? Do we have anything else? No, I think that was pretty much it. Hmm. There is one thing, and I would just mention this quickly. It's not really gaming related too much, but it's definitely one of the things I have been noticing, and I'm really annoyed by it. Leveler has raised 1.7 million in funding round. And if you're like Leveler, who is that? They are a Discord management platform. So they're basically giving you like a lot of information about your Discord, and this is really interesting for gaming companies. And I hate that so much. I hate so much that we are now at the point where Discord is seriously becoming a replacement for like, where can you find us? I see this with so many games. They don't have forums anymore. They don't sometimes even have official websites anymore. They have their social platforms, which are sometimes even dead, but they are doing everything in Discord. Everything is in Discord. Because somebody told them at some point it's a great way to gather a community. And it is so annoying because you cannot search for anything on the internet, right? There is no way on how you can search things which are being put on Discord. It is a mess to go through. I mean, I can just show you that. I have to be careful what I'm showing you for various reasons. Oh, I left most of the official Discords, right? Um. Oh yeah. Well, sorry, Calypso. You have to suffer. Oh. Oh. What? Was this always the case? Discord is invisible. When I'm using my desktop capture. Huh. Fascinating. Well, here we go. I deactivated it because the streamer mode was on. I didn't know that Discord is going invisible. Huh. The more you learn. But yeah, this is the Calypso Discord, and this is still a-okay, but it's still like, I have to now look for stuff. I have to see if there is anything important here. Right? And I cannot search for anything. Like, searching Discord is a pain. And it's just. It's a horrible thing. It's a horrible thing that more and more companies are just doing that now. So, yeah, screw that. Anything else? Let me see. Oh, this is last news. I know this is very important for some of you. Not so much my cup of tea, but I know like some big fans in chat, right? And in my community. And I just wanted to give you an update on the Jennifer Lopez produced Bob the Builder movie. Good news, it's still happening, and it will now be streamed on Amazon. Yeah. Yeah. So now you're in the know. Right. Woo-wee. See? I knew we had a fan in here. I know this was very important for some of you, so I wanted to mention it before I'm jumping into the game. I don't look. It just popped up in my RSS feed. What am I supposed to do with that? Look, I'm not happy. Like, also I kicked out GameSpot from my RSS feed. Like, fluff them. Just absolutely fluff them. Right? Like, the amount of spoilers they threw at me and I had to dodge. It's just, and they hide those spoilers as guides. Right? It's just horrid. Absolutely horrid. Pretty pissed at that. And also, they have so many news which have nothing to do with gaming. It's just movies, and they were not adding anything interesting to my RSS feed, so I kicked them out. I have to find a replacement. I don't know what I'm doing then, but we will see. So, we are back in La Dragon Age. I have no respect, even though I have been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it because archery is just so freaking OP, and I actually kind of enjoy it. So I'm still torn. I will play my character for a little bit longer, but let me just say there is a chance that I will respec. Yeah. So, for everyone who has missed the last two playthroughs, we just unlocked our first new companion. We unlocked Antonio Banderas. Yes. The Ataman occupying the Traverso think they can outlast the crows. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently, we are going back to Venice. I love that city. Yeah, don't wait before we leave. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, no. We have to talk to some people before we are leaving. No. Zorro? The other Antonio Banderas. Yes, the other one. Let's talk to him, by the way. Let's talk to him.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Right. How did you get captured?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathos. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive.
Oh.
I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Well, first of all, this is a tough question because, believe it or not, there are more than one female voice actress, so you can choose. And I have no clue who my voice actress is.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Okay, I can see that. Make yourself at home.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much.
Oh.
No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Ooh, we can flirt with him. I'm not familiar. No, it's new. I mean, Mass Effect had a pretty well-known voice actress doing the Femme Shepherd. No, I think this time they did go with lesser-known voice actors most of the time. And they did try to get some of the original ones. Like, I did find out, even though I didn't notice first, that Morrigan, the voice actress who did Morrigan in the first one, is also Morrigan again in this one. 20 years. That's 20 years apart. And I have to admit, I was first saying that, oh wow, this voice actress is very convincing for Morrigan. It's not Morrigan, but it's very convincing, till I was like, oh, that is Morrigan's voice actress. Whoops. Because, 20 years changes your voice a little bit, especially when you are getting older. And so it was, oh, okay. I love Morrigan. I love the voice actress. I love Morrigan as a character in those games. She has been very interesting. Varric is the same voice actor. It's also a bigger name, but not too much in video games. Like, again. Okay, what can we ask him? Yeah.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick.
Weird.
There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only some
Oh, he got forced. So for everyone who has missed this dude, we found him in the prison. He is an assassin. One of the best mage killers in the game. But, well, as we found out, he's not alone. He also has a demon inside of him called Spite. And how demons possess a human in this game is very, very interesting. And this is why his story, I wouldn't say does not add up, but doesn't really, is the normal way. Like, normally demons get only into mages when mages are becoming desperate. And they are falling slowly to blood magic, and they are slowly falling to the fate which is where the demons are, where also magic is. It's a bit like Warhammer 40k in that regard. But normally, non-magic affine people, demons are not interested in that. They're just like, oh, are you don't have magic? Okay, yeah, whatever. Right? They don't really care for that. And another very important thing is, when a mage gets possessed by a demon, they're dead. They're gone. Like, there's well, not quite. But again, what he is doing is not normal under the circumstances how this whole demon thing works in this game and in the lore. I would definitely flirt with him.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spike to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it.
Yeah.
Now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Yes. And we would never have him in my group because he's my class. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure. If you want to look it up, I'm Rook. I'm Rook. And I am Beam Feminine 2? 1? I think I'm Feminine 1. Let me see. Yeah, it's ROOK. That's what the character is called. And let me see, what am I? I'm pretty sure I am.
You can stop fussing over me.
Shut up. I am my tattoos, which you never see. Can you do that here? No, I think you cannot do that. I think you cannot change. Oh yeah, Feminine 1. I'm Feminine 1. Yes. Yes. Also, I'm very muscular. Yes. There's a character in Dragon Age 1 called Randall, and my character looks very similar to him, like very stoic face. And she is now the cousin of that character. So I first was thinking about changing that, and then I was like, nah. Oh yeah, the character creator is just, it's insane what you can do here. Like, it's absolutely insane what you can do. We took, what was it? An hour? You look... Oh, I do not. I love the hair. Like, the hair in this game. Like, for everyone who hasn't seen the hairs. They have also, what is it, over 80 hairs. And the hair in this game is just insane. Like, absolutely insane. Like, I think this is the best hair I've ever seen in a video game by a long shot, man. It's just... It's crazy. I think that... Oh, no, that's... Can we... can we go back, please, to my hair? What the hell? The only thing I don't like about my hair... This was also pretty nice. Where was it? Oh boy, where was my hair? That wasn't it. Where's my hair? Ah! Panic. Yeah. The only thing I do not like about this hair is this. Like, what is this? That annoys me a little bit. Which, I was thinking to go with this hair instead, but that looks also shit. So, no. Here's the thing, Tiny. That does not exist. They do not exist. That's like, they are just literally made up things. You have scars, but something like stretch marks do not exist. It's another, like, there was also this fake review thing when people wanted to get early access, which was posted by somebody who was just fast lying there, right? Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. There are scars, there's paint, right? You can do some painting if you so desire and all that, but nothing exists. Like, people paint this as the wokest game ever. The only woke stuff, right, you can do in this game is you can choose your pronouns. And you have, of course, like your usual gay, lesbian, bi relations, but they have been in BioWare games since decades. Like, there's nothing new here. But that's it. Like, that is the only time, and they only ask you this at the beginning, like, hey, you're a male character, so for now we assume that you are he, but you can change that. That's it. That's it. That's all. And it's like, what? What I'm not happy about, there is no boob slider and no butt slider. Like, you cannot do, like, even the chest slider. This is 100%, I want to point out. That's the boob slider you get. There is a bulge slider, interesting. That does exist. And there is the boobies. Right? But that's it. Like, you can do nothing else. It's like kind of weird. Yes. Kind of weird. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Like, again, they have such a detailed character editor, and then when you were choosing the body, like, you're also getting, like, your body becomes white. Like, you are from... It's like, why are you doing that? Like, there are some weird decisions. Like, in general, I sometimes get the feeling that I'm playing two different games. And what I mean with that is not that the gameplay is changing or anything, but when it comes to what's in the game, when it comes to the quality, I sometimes have the feeling maybe that's not the right term. Maybe the right terminology is, I play a game which was built over another game, and the remnants of that previous game is still there. If that makes more sense. Hey, Harding.
I'm heading out to
Hey!
practice my new magic. I could use some moral support.
She's not...
I really have to get better at using my new abilities.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop a rock on someone's head.
I mean, they said that this was a live service game first. And again, you see that. Like, this dude, right here. He's a perfect example. I have to go to him anyways.
Fires are lit.
He's a perfect example of a live service game that you have your items and then you are slowly upgrading them to +1, +2, +3, and so on and so forth. Right? The most live service stuff, and you have to collect resources which are really hard to come by, yada yada yada. Thankfully that's not the problem. But it's like, yeah, the remnants are there. Also, man, this is changing for everyone who has missed the beginning. This was all dead. There was no sun here. There were no trees here. Like, it was all just dead. It still looks pretty dead, but it seems like we have now changed something. Like, all this greenery wasn't there. Wasn't there. So we are working on it.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, I love Bellara.
Okay. Try again.
And whoever the voice actress is, chef's kiss.
There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
As usual. Can I try?
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why.
Not the bees!
And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the alluvian, though.
The alluvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
She is fantastic. She is a bit like a crazy scientist, but also like, she definitely has her. I talked about this before. I'm assuming she's also on the spectrum. She is gold. There's one thing which absolutely annoys me with her. I hate it. It's shit. It's really one of those things which is just so jarring and so off-putting. And I really mean that. Is her voice actress is so good in expressing herself, and you can really hear how her face is basically working when she is recording those lines, but the facial animation in the game cannot keep up.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least.
This is
whoever
tame.
made it was powerful.
Like,
But
she
honestly,
definitely has
it's
moments where
resonating off tempo.
the facial
To
animation
match
cannot
it,
keep up.
First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. We're in a lot of relationships.
I know that.
Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I like your rambling.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it.
The biggest problem I also have
But
with
I
her
think
is
I
she
need a break.
reminds me too
Maybe
often
take a
of
nap
me.
and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Yeah,
Right. Never underestimate a good nap.
right?
Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Like, yeah.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror.
Oh,
One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for.
and I love those little cutscenes.
And Belara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Oh, great. Varric here again with the foreshadowing. Thanks. We've got a Roman syrup. Oh, no? Yeah. Okay. I come back to that. Good luck with that. Yeah, again, I love the voice actress, like whoever that is. She's doing a fantastic job. I like the character. Like, Belara is definitely one of the... I like you. She's one of the new characters. I really like her. So... wait. Did we do anything? Did we talk to everyone? Yes. Oh. We definitely have to... we have a lot of stuff here. Okay, can we just teleport there? Oh, we can just teleport there. Let's go through the mirror and see how that goes. Oh, this is going through the crossroads. I don't really... think I have the things unlocked I have to do. Let's go to Venice. Let's go to Venice. Well, we definitely... Wait, where's Belara? Hell yeah. And I need a third companion, which is not another mage, which is not another bow, and which is not my freaking class. But because this is Lucana's area and Lucana's world, we take him with her, with us. So, welcome to Venice. It's always night here. I love it. Such a beautiful city. Was this where I wanted to be with my cam? Wait, let me see where my interface was. Yeah. Actually, my cam is fine. So, let's have a look at the merchant.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
Cool. Let's... Ooh. TV and rapier. That's for him. God's foil. Okay, they seem to have like some weapons I really want on my character. What's with armor? So why am I looking at this? It's pretty simple. There is something which really bugs me a bit about this game, is every shop has their own faction strength. Right, this is the Antivian Crows. And if I want to get those things, I basically have to have a higher standing with this faction. How do I do that? By selling my valuables. When I'm selling my valuables, I'm getting money and faction strength. That sucks. Because if I want to sell stuff to just get money, because I need money, you see that right here, I have only 4,000. I will get 2,300 out of this. I also would have to do that at a faction I want to push. So I technically have to find all the factions first to check if they have the stuff I really want. Oh, this one doesn't have any armor. Oh, that makes sense because it's for him. Crowd's Bill, Light Helm, damage, attack damage, stack of electric. Wow, that's for the light attack damage, damage versus health. Ooh, that's big. What is the legendary? On perfect dodge, fire a feather projectile at a random target that deals physical damage and applies necrosis. Yeah, I think this is the faction I want to push. Necrotic. Yeah, that's pretty much the thing I want. Yeah. I think this is the faction. Oh, you can also buy gifts. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the faction I want to push with my dude. So let's do it. I will be very angry about this if I'm wrong, but still weak? Oh, you can't be serious. Okay, can I buy anything which is good? No, really. I have to reach basically level 2 before I can really do anything here, so... And for that, I need level 3 even. Oh, I could rank this up. Let's try it. Nice. I can get the rapier, which does necrotic damage. How much is that? 600? Sure. I'm rich, bitch. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Final attack damage. Stack of... Oh, this is light armor. Yeah, I need level 3. Runes. All your weapon attacks deal necrotic damage for 20 seconds. My necrotic damage is higher. Strike ability damage. Wow. Oh. We're going shopping. You know. Oh, that replaces the sword. That's fine. God, 2 rapiers. Well, 1 rapier and 1 saber or cutlass. Strike ability, right? The rest was kind of meh. Wait, did I lose something? Oh yeah, the healing is higher. But that's fine. Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Give me that.
Travels.
All right. Awesome. We did some shopping. Okay, let's talk to them.
Occupy.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But
What she
Viago
said.
thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
I love my outfit, by the way.
Rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Oh. Yeah, the occupation was too easy.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Oh. Tell me about the Butcher.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
So this seems to be, by the way, a bug with the facial animations and the elves. I've seen this now in other playthroughs. Whenever they are playing an elf, the female elf has this coiling of skin between their eyes whenever they talk, no matter what it is. And it looks rather ridiculous in a lot of areas because they're just like, yeah, I didn't like it. And it's like, why are you doing this? It's such a weird thing. And it seems like only elves have that. My character is not doing that. The crows rule Antivia?
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Yeah, I saw that with like some other elves. It looks super weird.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Okay, okay now.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for
Okay, cool.
so young.
Yeah, sounds interesting. Please continue. Oh, what is that? Can I jump down there? Ah, that looks not good. What is that? Yeah, I don't think you can jump down there. That's a bad idea. So I got told oh. Okay, we definitely have to do that. Factions and regions. Yeah, there are a lot of like factions and regions. And I got told the side quests are apparently not great. That they are, like, it's a bit of a spoiler, I got told. Not really, but, you know, you jump to conclusions. The side quests are without consequences. Which is apparently really unfortunate. Okay, nice. But I haven't seen enough of the city, and I really want to, so...
Good grip.
Like...
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to enter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Let's pat the cat. Yeah. Listen to the purr. Hey, you actually get stuff? Yo, what? Well, every pet and every cat is now getting pet. I am the peddler. Wait. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. There's a chest here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Huh. Thankfully, there's no, fall damage. Oh, yeah, there's the chest. Okay. Now, the next big question is, how does one get there? Maybe the other way around? Maybe there is a way how you can get the gate up? I don't think there was anything up here. Oh, maybe? Haha! I love the armor. The one thing I do not like, and I think I came more to terms with it, is the look of the characters. Like, when you were looking around, the world looks very realistic. And even my character tries to be relatively realistic. But most of the characters are super stylized and super Pixar-esque, especially the enemies. It's weird. Oh, it's a heavy helm. I'm not using heavy. Like, they have this mix of realistic look, but also Pixar-esque. And I'm trying to wrap my head around it and be like, well, why are we doing this? That's a odd thing. Whoa.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Enjoy it. Everyone in Treviso has a right to the streets. King, crow, or commoner.
Love the lambs. Wait.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Wait, what? Why would I buy this? Oh, this is probably... Okay, let's buy this. Let's see what we can sell this for. 33. Oh, that's a decor. Okay, I keep that in mind.
Greetings.
I assume this is giving you a lot of points. I don't see the stats. Wait, you can buy currency? Okay, we definitely have to keep the market in mind. Hello, loot. I love the market, by the way. Ooh.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Here's my sword. Oh, Ferelden felt you. Enchanted to spread affliction between foes. Veil piercer. That you cannot see the stats. Is a bit jarring. I don't want the dude with me. I don't want to upgrade his stuff. But I want her.
I thought the Antam would shut down our shop.
Companions. New bow. Wow. Girl. Look, I know this is like magic bow and all that, and you were piercing it together from magic pieces and all that, but that's unwieldy. That's just unwieldy. You're just trying to compensate for something. Yeah, the merchants are also not on the minimap. That sucks.
Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Oh, this is appearance. Oh, this is appearance. It's not doing anything. Okay. Yeah, we will come back to this when we have a little bit more money. I wanted to unlock the fast travel. Because right now... Hey, here, dude.
Cafe later? Good night.
Left the Cune to get away from Antum assholes. Now
Road.
we're here anyway.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. If you seek protection, flexibility, and fine fashion, you've come to the right place.
1,000? Oh my god, look at this armor. Oh my god. But nah, I will not spend money. Yeah, we would definitely have to come back to this market at some point when we I was giving to the craft. It's kind of insane that the market is not on the map. I think those are skins. Well, yes, they are. Appearances and all. Here, have some money. Man, remember RPG games where you would actually give money? Remember that? Where you would actually lose coins? How do you do? You do. I take that back. I thought, oh, it doesn't at the beginning. When in the first area you don't have money. That's weird. Oh, the sunken district, I presume. Back to keys. They purr. Pet all the kitties. Yes. So you want to give me some loot? No? Cats. They do as they please. Ah. Ah, man, why is he getting all the cool stuff? And I'm like running around with gray items. Ugh. Ooh. That's tough. Hey, Dragon Eye, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm just running around a bit.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Oh, we don't have the valid companion for
Zara
this.
said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Interesting. I wonder what you need for that. Something fire? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't like that mechanic, by the way. I really don't like that mechanic. That you need certain companions to do certain things. Don't like that one bit. Especially when they are not telling you which companion. So you basically have to go back here knowing which companion this is first. I don't even know if I have the companion tool like this. I do not have any cool emotes where yeah, I have to upload them. I didn't have the time yet. I'm sorry. I have a lot on my plate recently. Sorry. I would try to add them as fast as possible. Here, I pet a kitten for you. There you go. Wait. I've not been in this city yet, so I'm running around trying to find the stuff. Oh, good. This looks very inviting, but I think we cannot go there from here because my character cannot swim. Oh. But first, let's talk to Darren. Oh yeah, there's definitely some stuff going on. No. Like, you were right. Like, even if you're just poking fun at me, you were right. If I'm offering a subscription, then I should have some emotes here. I know. Even if it's just the same emotes I have on the Mole Under Management channel. By the way, I didn't take it the wrong way or anything.
Banjo Bantam stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was and where I was going. What do you think that I got?
There's the place. Keep your eyes open.
Right,
We may not
it
be the only ones
is the place, but you know, I have to look out for loot.
Night to work.
Ranged! Yeah, I noticed.
We are found. Attack!
Don't worry, Tyr and Viago sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton!
Ah!
They killed
Camera.
Gareth. They killed my cousin!
Ow!
They're weak on the left. Got them!
Oh, come on. Ooh, that new ability is sweet.
That's
Nice.
done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They...
Aw. They killed our target. Are we high level yet? Yes! The mole, the emoteless.
Please.
We're getting there.
Finish Dareth's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then...
We're getting there,
someone
Tiny.
has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diner.
Like, Arrow was pretty
I will, just
good
give me a minute.
in the income part. But it also went to a lot of other things which needed some fixing and whatnot. Plus, the amazing electricity bill I got last month. So there was a lot of like...
See if Dareth...
Oof.
That note
But we are
said
getting
Dareth
there.
should pick up the contract at the
I
usual
can
place across from Tyr and
say
Viago.
from a very
Follow the
positive
There will be a
mindset,
trail of marks left by previous
we are
crews.
getting there.
It will lead us right to it.
We are going in the right
Something
direction.
on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
And I'm pretty happy about
Let's
that.
go look.
Like, yeah. Very happy. So, what I also don't like, they're putting the loot on the minimap. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, sure. But they only put specific loot on the minimap, and I don't know why. Like, there are definitely tons of chests they're not putting on the minimap. And there's good loot in those chests. So I'm like...
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Why? Like, why are you doing it this way, but not for everything? And then... You know? Consistency. Consistency is the word I'm looking for. I think this is... Funny enough, that's the biggest problem this game has in general. Consistency. Oh. Kids, don't do this at home. Don't do this at home, kids. Especially if you can't swim. Also, learn swimming, I guess. Very important. That's also fun. I love to swim. Just steal the money. Always giving to the craft. And pet the dog. Wow, that was a quick pat. Do it again. Yeah, you were getting in there. Mm-hmm. You pet that dog. Basic living needs? Yes. Yes and no. Yeah. No, like... They're just like a lot of things I also had to fix here, like...
Another mark this way.
And I was able to pay off and all that, so I have like both thumbs up momentarily, like getting there. Whoa, like man, if there's one thing I cannot be mad about this game, it's the word design. I cannot be mad about that.
During an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Oh, I have a lot of spices. I have chicken tikka masala. Lots of spices. Very spicy. Also a lot of yogurt. On top of that. I love... Here's the weird part. I love spiciness. I really do. And I'm not like somebody who is like, oh, that's too spicy, I cannot eat that. No, 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 no. You can give me the good stuff. Unfortunately, my stomach is not keeping up with that anymore. So, I love spices though. Spices are great. The spicier. Well, depends. Actually, this is why I love the love Indian food, and start to love that more. Hey, Piggy. Is because they're really good at putting lots of spices in there, but still keep the taste. I had some other food where it was just, oh, you managed to put the spices in there, and now I don't taste anything else. That's not what I wanted. Like putting spices into food. It's nothing hard. Everyone can do that. Putting the right amount and preserving the taste of the food by doing so. That's a bit more tricky. Funny enough, it wasn't here for many years. And that changed in the last 5 years, I would say. I think because the Indian community was also growing.
Demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess.
Here's another crow mark.
So
go on.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
Oh. No, please. What deal? Like, saying the words, I made a deal in conjunction with a demon. My man. My man. We need a heart-to-heart talk here.
This is where the marks lead.
Just
Dara's
saying.
contract must be here somewhere.
Oh.
The butcher is making poison. Comic.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
Rude.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Yeah, very important. But yeah, first, I want that chest. You don't think I'm going anywhere without a chest? Wait. Here? Ah. Yeah, like we now, like, we didn't have that, but we now have like an area which is all Indian food and Indian groceries. And then for some good measure, some Thailand, Japanese stuff on top of that. I don't know what that is doing there, but you know. Oh, I would love this. Is this light ammo? No. Damage yourself. Light detector. Oh, that is really good. Eh. 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 Definitely a downgrade. Oh, this was an up. Oh, okay.
Almost there.
Man, this skybox looks also fantastic. Again, world design wise, this game is just a consistent joy. Which is unfortunate because everything else isn't consistent.
Hang on.
No, yeah, no, the frozen stuff. Ugh. Yeah. That's not the same. It's basically like the stuff I'm buying is imported from India. Which is probably also the reason why it costs a little bit more. Would make sense. Don't look down.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
Also, I'm not sure I want to have like an assassin to be, you know, the cook. I have some reservations there. Yeah, like no, most of the stuff you can directly buy here is just watered down, you know, because
trouble ahead.
Europeans.
Take him out, quick!
Looks like we're doing this.
I dodged that. Bam! Get necrosed. Get necrosed. Yeah, it's mostly watered down stuff. Just for science, I did a sacrilege. And I bought like chicken curry masala in like, you know, those powder stuff. Because I just wanted to see how it tastes. Nah, man. Oh, he is... Well, he's dead. Hopefully nobody's turning around and is seeing the body. Here's the butcher. But
For sure.
give me just a second. No, I'm stupid. There. With new spices. Yeah, so I wanted to do the powder thing, and it was not even remotely close. Like, the taste, the spiciness, it was so watered down. Like...
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
It was bad. Well, not bad. That's the worst part. It wasn't bad. It's just super disappointing when you know the real deal, or the closest you will ever get to the real deal, right? Oh. The comic master is caged. Interesting.
You cannot forbid the crows! Stay covered!
Wow, okay, there goes... I need some healing! I hate the blocking. Okay, slow down, mate. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure about oh, he is a hot. Okay. Still not quite sure about if I want to be an archer or not, man. On the one hand, I don't want to. On the other hand, it's kind of fun, but also OP. Huh. Choices. Again, haven't decided yet. The good thing is I can respec whenever I want, so it's not really too much of a big deal. Oh boy. Okay, before we do this now, I will take a super quick bio break. I have to get a toast. I have to eat something very quickly. I will be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. See you then. I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. That was a good toast. That will keep me alive for the next few hours before I eat something. I didn't have anything to eat like 6 hours ago. Like nothing in between. I'm really weird with food. Like I have my breakfast, which is mostly like a toast or two or some bun. And they don't really eat anything till like 6 p.m. or even 7 p.m. And then I eat something. And then that's it. And yeah, weird. Hey, Sakura, thank you so much. What are you doing here, Sakura? Do you not have to stream? Isn't stream? Or do we not stream today because of the election? Question mark. But yeah, so I'm not really the... Oh, you're preparing? Have fun. Have fun. You vote later? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Do the vote. Awesome. What did I want to say? Oh yeah. Before we continue on this, one quick one. You know, on the one hand, I'm really happy that YouTube is finally acknowledging that maybe, just maybe, things haven't been too great when it comes to live streaming. Right? Like, glad that they're acknowledging that. Cool. But I will say, it took them far too long. And that it basically took them a lot of big Twitch streamers coming over here to YouTube to acknowledge that. Is like, right, like they... Of course, for YouTube, this is just the cheapest marketing and cheapest way possible to get more viewers and attention and all that, by having a lot of big Twitch streamers are also now streaming on YouTube. And I've been talking to one in particular one in private, right? And there were multiple things. So he was also streaming on YouTube and has been now for a bit. And he also said, man, I'm getting similar numbers as I get over on Twitch. Not the same, but similar enough. But on a pure money-making level, if that would have been a decision, which it wasn't for him, but on a purely money-making level, YouTube is just above. Like, Twitch, in comparison, is shit. His words, not mine. I was like, huh, how is that? And he was saying that, yeah, it's because of the rates, right? And like, not just the subscription rates. Like, keep in mind, we are getting 80% for every super chat you're using, every subscription / membership here, right? We are getting 80% of that, in comparison to the 50% you were getting over on Twitch. Now, with that said, memberships are a little bit more rare here on YouTube. But it seems like even with the struggles YouTube has when it comes to advertisements, live streams are much more impactful with what they are paying you in advertisements whenever you have them on the live streams. And of course, last but not least, Twitch has zero monetization for your live streams, for your VODs, right? There is none. And because on YouTube, not much is changing from a live stream to a VOD. Like, the only difference is it's not live anymore. Surprise. Like, it's like just for the people who have an established channel, who have like established viewers and have like already an established brand, YouTube is just the better income. Even if the numbers are lower, they sometimes make the same, if not even more money. Like, again, the buddy I talked to, he said on YouTube, he gets around 50%, maybe even less than 50% of the viewers he's getting on Twitch. But they can easily keep up with the money side of things, if not sometimes even more, which is just insane. But it's not really about the money I wanted to talk about. I just wanted to give an anecdote. It's just, to me, like, YouTube has been ignoring live streaming and has been putting live streaming on the back burner for so many years now, and has treated it like the red-headed stepchild, right? And now they're getting the coverage of the big streamers anyways, and bringing over more people. And YouTube had to do nothing for it. Which is just... But, hey, let's hope now that they see that there's actually like an amount of streamers and viewers coming over. Oh, great. I just hope they will utilize that. Ravage. Ooh, what are we ravaging? Oh. Can I also put that there? Is this not my active? Hope so. Oh, there's a chest here. No. Wait, what? Where's the chest here? Oh, I have to jump? Oh, this is totally not an arena. Oh, good. Wow, you look like the butcher. Ew, are those hands?
Finally, the fight the butcher denied has come to me.
Really?
My word.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Really?
You face the gifts of the gods!
Really? Wow, I am... Okay, that didn't go at all as planned. You know what? Ultimate him. Oh, wow. Combo opportunity. Oh, I need a heal corpse, please. Thanks.
Strength, all give, butcher fool.
How is he even talking? He's completely blinded.
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Huh?
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
Wait. So... what would that... oh, it works with this. Damn. I'm not sure I sundered it.
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison.
Ooh.
Then we figure out what was going on here.
Yeah, I have questions.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Well, first of all, we have to check the loot. I mean, obviously. Oh. Fate touched crystal. That sounds like something important. But regardless of that, there is still a chest, apparently, up. Which is weird because we came from up. Oh. The Butcher Rager, someone saw the comic I made for him. I don't know who took it on, my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city to investigate the matter. Oh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Carmack. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
I am pretty certain at this point it's a crow. Yeah, there is a chest up there. Oh, we are here. What the hell? Well, apparently, we will never get that chest. Wait, is it not a teleporter? Where we just were? Wait, let me check. No, this is the wrong one. I'm sorry, this is the wrong one. Yeah. This is... well, not too wrong. There is a chest here I would like to get. Regardless of that. Oh! See, that's what I meant. What the hell? You need the right character with you. Not a fan. Oh, there we go. Crowspit. Nice. It's a helmet. But that was not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to get... yeah, this dude. It's a hands-on or hands-off approach. Get off my channel. Yeah, so it tells me... there's also a health potion over there. What? Maybe the chest is outside and we have missed it? Uh-oh. How did I miss a chest here? Huh? Look, man. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Wow. That's humbling. Damn. Okay. Wait. Is this where I wanted to go? Yeah, I think it is. Before we go, my companion got a new... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Man, he has the drip. I give him that. She has all the pouches. Right. She has all the pouches in the world. And he has the drip. I like it. Let's go.
Back on the ground soon.
Wait, no. Where was the entrance? Oh, up there. Right.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
Oh, the governor.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
They're circus criminals?
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And
who
yet,
watches the
here
Watchmen?
We are, awash in Antam. And now you've angered the butcher.
I would say one thing, and I will only mention this once, and then I will move on from it, because I don't want to nitpick all the time. It takes the flow out of the whole playthrough. The writing in this game is so safe for work. I think I haven't seen another mature rated game which was as safe for work as this. Like, they never swear. There are no, like, tough topics they're really talking about. Like, it's all, like, very surface level talking points. And sometimes because of that, those discussions feel very inhuman. Because of the writing. Not because the voice actors are doing a bad job. Like, even this dude, who we will only see like 2 times or 3 times probably in the game, has good voice acting. But the writing is tame. Like, very tame to situations where no human being would be super tame. Right? There have been some examples of this already through the game, where it just... the writing just failed, unfortunately.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I keep track of
I'm
how
a sarcastic asshole in this playthrough.
Eventually is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
It's probably the trader. No, I think that the trader is a crow. Okay. Hey! Wow, that was actually some really good XP. That was a full level. Before we do this... So... Quest. Yeah. We can't really do much here. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm actually really curious to know what's happening to Harding. Now, it might be that we have to take Harding with us, which will be okay. Wait, what? Really? Oh. Wait, we cannot just teleport there? We have to go through the crossroads? Maybe. Well, we will see. So far, we didn't.
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
Nice. So this is also slowly recovering. Interesting. That's good. Yeah, do we not just have to go back into the lighthouse? I am so confused. Go to the world map and press G. Oh, no, I don't want to... I'm not sure if I... we will see where they get us.
We sailed.
If they are really, like, sending us back to the lighthouse... That's just ridiculous. No, not quite. Okay, it's not quite the lighthouse. But still, the lighthouse would have been faster from this place. Weird.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Yes.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Places between.
Whee!
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Uh-oh. What?
The Antom? Here?
Yeah, what? Ow. What is that? Ow. Of course you are now teaming up. Oh, that counted still. Not happy sometimes.
Yes, Valora.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now
There we
the
go.
Antom. Stay alert.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if I want to stay melee or not. Definitely unsure about that. Yeah, they're fighting over there, but I cannot really do it. Oh, I can do something about that. But then I have to go, like, you know what also annoys me about... I think it's pause the game when I'm going into the menu, right? What also annoys me very much is Bo's electricity. That you are forced into a specific element depending on what you are choosing. And same goes for the Duelist. I'm not really happy about that. But this is the Veil Ranger's electricity, which is bizarre to me. Absolutely bizarre. Because the first ability you are getting is the Reign of Decay, which is this one, is necrotic. And then you will never get anything ever again, which is doing necrotic on range. And everything is improving your electricity damage. And nothing is increasing your decay. And it's like, why? Why does this exist? I need that. Why does this exist? This is such a weird thing, and I don't know really why. Like, I really don't. Not a... But yeah, electricity is a bit like, do I want electricity? I love the necrotic stuff. Oh, come on.
Ranged incoming.
Also, the damage I'm doing without even being skilled into archery. It's kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Oh, I have to do this first and then this.
Of course.
And And he interrupted me. Oh, I could puke. Yeah. I'm a little bit unsure. I know. I also love the archery. Like, the moment I figured out mouse and keyboard, I actually do enjoy archery.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Let's do this.
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Interesting.
Sir, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Yeah.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Yeah. Rude. Very rude.
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
The bastard. I hope Solus won that fight.
I mean, he has to.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
Okay. Oh, he has a cooldown. Yeah. Of course. Let's go. I really love like some of the interactions you can do. Like again. Oh, he dead. He dead. Even though in Dragon Age Origins it would have been a little bit cooler, but eh.
Interesting. You keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
Oh.
Let's get that prison open.
Let's heal up. Huh? This one? Oh no, we can choose. This one is not doing much though. Oh, we have to activate both, maybe? Let's see. There's a wisp there. Oh!
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
This is all.
Also, there is a
There's gotta
chest.
be a way through.
Ah. Wait. There is a chest here. I missed that again. Huh? Hello? Chest? Hello? That doesn't work. Okay. Okay. What? Maybe later? I don't want to miss out on a chest. Huh? Yeah, maybe later? Am I missing anything? Must be, right? Right? Because there is nothing here. I tried to attack the walls. Like... Yeah, I just assume we are getting there, hopefully, later. Maybe if we are connecting this... Maybe there's a way down there. Bring the wisp to the receptacle. I can do that. Late response. Many great Indian restaurants here. My favorite is Malai Kofta. That sounds really good. Most likely a lot later. Oh, the wisp is dying. No, the beam has to be... The beam is not a laser.
Thank you all. There's an alluvium nearby. We'll head there right away.
The beam is an energy source. So it needs...
Stop his guards.
An energy
We need to buy
source.
time for the captives to get to safety.
There is no energy source there. But yeah, that is a very... That was like an hour ago? 1.5 hours ago? Better late than never, they say. No! No!
I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Well, there's an invisible wall there. Mamma mia! Yeah, so... Shit. No, maybe it's not in the dream. Now keep in mind, I'm in the dream right now. I assume you can go here when it's not a dream. Man, I'm not, like, the damage I'm doing. And I'm not even skilled. Get over here. Ah. The one time I wanted to block. need the heart. Thank you. Well, he was an adventurer once, like me. And then he got a rapier in his knee. Which is really unfortunate.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter.
It's just a rapier who walk it off.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Yeah, it's not an arrow.
I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
The memory ends here.
It's so strange seeing Solus back when he was a hero.
But it did not last.
And now, all that's left is this fragment.
I'm not sure that Solus is evil. Like, I have my reserves here. What the hell is that? And why do I have to go there? Wow. That looks like an amazing... Like, man, this game has given me already so many amazing bows. It's ridiculous how this game is really trying to sell me on the... Come on, take the bow. Take the bow. I know you want it. Take the bow. Maybe, but from what we have seen at the beginning, nope. Yeah, right? I love how the enemies cannot really deal with me because I'm on a different plane. And so they're just walking around as if I do nothing while I shoot at them with my bow and arrow. This is a bit... They don't even fight each other anymore. Oh boy. Oh good. Somebody is thrown with stones. Wow, jump right into that.
So Spide doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you.
Nice. I
What if
upgraded
Rook's
my
wrong
weapon.
about me, though?
Yep. Automatically upgraded this.
I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
Oh. Well, I mean, bit problematic when that changes, but for right now, she's not wrong. Ah, and there's the chest. I really have to find some armor for her. I haven't found anything for her yet. I found so much stuff for him already. I like the other stuff more. Yeah, but like, my review should also go online should be online already about this game, if you want to check it out. But what I said before, like, this game, people always ask me about this game. Oh, this is one of the owl statues. Okay. And it's like, no, this game is fine. It's a fine game. It's good. It is the safest game I've ever played in a long while. Like, it's bug-free. It runs well. Like, keep in mind, I'm streaming at the same time, which takes resources. I'm running this at ultra settings, basically 4040p. It looks, I don't know how much it looks on the stream, but in game it looks just fantastic. And it just runs well. Like, the game runs fine. The game plays fine. It is totally safe. But, which I gotta admit, I have an inkling. Oh. Oh, okay. Not really what I had in mind. Finished him. Not me.
We're getting good at this.
Okay, I have an inkling what to do here now. Yeah, I might skip one. I know. I don't really have anything special I feel like I need right now. Oh, I misclicked. Well, killed that too fast. I didn't want to pull my ultimate here. That was not what I wanted to do.
Here we go.
Nice miss, Mo.
You got it.
But yeah, it's a very safe game. Like a super safe game. Like everything, like even the RPG mechanics are... What the hell? What was that? Are super dialed down. Like the companions. The companions cannot die. They cannot be hurt. They don't have a health bar. Oh, I still don't have found whatever we need for that. Or maybe... Let's see. Can we turn this? No. Like... It's alright. And I enjoy it more than Dragon Age Inquisition.
You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
AKA ray tracing.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's do that. Man, whenever I zoom in, it zooms a little bit more to the middle. It does something super weird with the zoom in. I would say that. And I'm not a fan of that.
We did it.
But yeah, no, I haven't forgotten the skill point. Just like I have really anything special I wanna immediately get. But yeah, that's all I can really say about the game. Like, if somebody, like, normally I don't give numbers, right? I never give numbers because numbers are so arbitrary, especially when it comes to the details and all that. So numbers are like, whatever. This is one of the games where I can simply say it's a 7 or 8 out of 10. Without much hesitation. Because it's good in what it does. It's fine. Everything is fine to good.
More trouble.
But it doesn't do anything special. What the hell? This is not a great position to be in. Oh, he gone. This is... Well, whatever this is.
When do the Antom fight alongside undead?
No
Yep.
principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
That's certainly not good. Can't do a skill point. What do I really want to do next? See, that's why I said I'm not like super control abilities. I don't have control abilities. What is a control ability? Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, Pilfer. Is Pilfer my only control ability? No, Lightning Flask. Wow. Yeah, I don't use that at all. I have no intentions to. I like this one. The bonus stagger is pretty good. I take that. But the rest, eh. I have some really strong knockbacks sometimes. Oh boy. Hit me. Wait, first. Chest. Very important. Heck yeah. Hey! Finally! Man! She was still running around with the standard abilities. Wow. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I love a new outfit. Stars a place. Okay. Evanuru's altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. Oh boy. Whoa. Well, let's do this. Wait. I mean, 100 health. Yay. But also... That's it? Okay. Huh. Huh. I know I've said this before and all that, and I don't really want to talk too long about it. Because I hate to, like, always repeat, like, the same thing and all that. There are so many moments here where I just feel like this was a live service game once, wasn't it? And I know it is. Because they told us. But there are definitely moments. Ah, a new exploration level is available. Okay. Well, we would definitely do that because Harding needs something there. I mean, yeah, 100 permanent health bonus, I'm not complaining. But no, like, there are definitely moments where I'm like... Yeah, this was a live service game at some point, alright? Whoa. Okay, but this is closed down. Man, how many areas are in this game? Oh god, did I start a 100-hour game? Oh boy. I mean, as I said before, We don't really have like a lot of RPGs coming out this year. The only one we have left is in December. Until then, I don't really have that problem. So, whatever. Nah. I hated that in Assassin's Creed. I don't want that.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
I hated that in Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
What could do such a thing?
Mm-mm.
Have a look.
Like, I get it. I have to buy that. People want to last a game, or a game to last, but man, I don't mind if a game has an ending. When I enjoyed it, like, you don't have to draw it out just to boast about the length of a game. I don't know. I don't feel like that's a necessity. Ooh. Speaking about necessities. What the hell are you? Okay. Man, they played Horizon and they said, we like it.
Looks like we're doing this.
Well, what do you think that means?
For sure.
How did you block me? Okay, that looks a bit stupid.
Nice work.
That looked a bit stupid, not gonna lie. Oh, there's a quest now here. Let's do Harding first. Like, again, so far the side quests have been... Eh?
Hey, Rook.
Hey, girl. Let's do this.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
Oh.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Which totally not looks suspiciously different than the other rocks. Do you need privacy?
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
Okay, that was good.
But I did it before.
Oh, that was good.
Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue.
Hmm.
Some kind of emotional trigger.
You could say that, yeah. Just relax and have fun. You protect someone.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
Wanna talk?
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Nah. Your hair is so pretty. What? What? Let's do this more.
We should do this more often.
What?
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together? Ooh, scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Or did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No.
Hello, Harding.
Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind.
Giggity.
I mean... I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
Kinda cute. Kinda awkward. Roman!
There. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
Yeah, like...
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
I would say this rock formation looks shit. I know this is like, this is so that people can find it easier. Right. Maybe, you know what? I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I should really stop shitting on this game. And you know what they should just do with this rock formation? I think what just angers me is that there is something missing, and that's the yellow coat of paint. That's what this is missing. So, put some yellow coat and paint on it, and then we're good. Yeah, it's like, you know, in like cartoons, when you always can tell when something breaks beforehand or something is falling off.
The multitude
That's how it looks.
out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Okay. I really like the music, man. The music, I have to give it more room here. The music in this game is just fantastic.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Of course.
Look at that. You're getting good.
It's the same thing the dude does with
Wanna try
falling
another one?
Why not?
things from the other side. Oh yeah, like well, the thing is, that's the problem with focus groups in general. Why I'm a little bit on the fence,
Really helping,
or
I might even be
strictly
ready for a bigger
speaking,
challenge now.
reject focus groups for gaming, because you are trying to focus group fun.
Different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I
And
wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic.
it's like,
Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
sorry, Harding, I didn't want to talk over you. That's rude. No, like, the problem is, sure, there are people who are like, oh yeah, I need this, yada, yada, yada. And then you have Elden Ring as a counterpoint. Or Baldur's Gate 3 as a counterpoint. Like, I don't think too many companies are giving a little bit too much on what a focus group says, when it doesn't really matter. Like, I saw a focus group once. It has been years, so I don't know really on how accurate that still is nowadays. But they were basically trying to figure out live service games, and somebody filmed it. So somebody filmed the whole thing, which is normally forbidden. But they were basically trying out live service games, and they were like, oh yeah, I like live service games. Yeah, live service games are great. Yeah, I play a lot of live service games. And because it was very strict in the answers people could give on what they liked and what they're not, they were always like, yeah, live service game. Yeah, I love live service games. What they didn't notice was apparently when the people talked about live service games, and they did this in their answer, right? Like, I really love live service games. What they meant was, I really love Destiny 2. So they had a bunch of Destiny 2 players there, and they were not really too much aware of it because, you know, Destiny 2 is a live service game, so it's the same thing, right? But what those people really loved was Destiny 2, but the people who conducted the focus group never found that out because they only asked for live service games. Because they wanted to cover a broader aspect. And so you had this focus group who was like, yeah, please, make more live service games. What they meant with that was, please, make more Destiny 2.
Right. Let's find a couple more.
So,
It's no trouble for you now.
personally, I'm fine with not hand-holding, but catering to the lowest denominator. Yeah, don't get me wrong, accessibility features. I think I would be a little bit happier if the yellow paint, for an example. What the fuck, Harding? This one would be something you could toggle.
Good work.
Right, like make it an accessibility feature.
Definitely getting there.
Oh.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
You know?
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Whoa, that's a lot of those.
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I think it's a perfect example with this game. This game, ignoring the beauty of the game and the world design, because they nailed that down to the T, this game tries to cater to everyone. And I'm at least a firm believer of a game for everyone is a game for none. Right? It tries not to be too much of an RPG, not too much of an action game. It tries to cater to a lot of different tastes without really excelling at one thing. Do I still enjoy the game? Yeah, or I wouldn't play it. or I wouldn't make room for streaming it, even more so. Right? Because my streaming time is relatively restricted nowadays. So they did something right in the end. But I also see a lot of people whom I also talk to which do not like this game. And no, I'm not talking about like the topic some people like to make this game about. I am talking about pure gameplay. And there are a lot of voices, even the people who, like, even I voiced already a lot of critic points I would love to see improved. Like, I still don't see a valid reason why a Dragon Age Origins could have been done, especially with Baldur's Gate 3.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Oh, this is closed.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
How about if you moved this rock?
Yes, let's move this, Harding. It tries to be the jack of all trades. Kinda. Again, it tries to appeal to...
Let's hurry.
Like, I compared this game... LOL! Wait, let's wait for this.
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Girl?
Harding?
Snap, snap. Harding?
Do you hear that?
No.
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk.
Oh yeah, please do.
Okay.
Because we need to talk. Yeah, I compared this game to God of War. Right? When it comes to the combat. Wait, can I go back? Did I miss some loot? I have to check it. Oh, there is no. Oh. Shield bros?
Looks like we're doing this.
Kryptonite.
End it now.
Are you done?
Oh, we did it.
Oh, thank God, the stones are still... Oh, no! I cannot go there, can I? Because Harding moved the stone, and I didn't tell Harding not to move the stone anymore. But yeah, I compared this game to God of War, especially with the combat. Because God of War is also using some light RPG mechanics. But then I realized that's not true. God of War is not really an RPG.
What's left?
Which this game tries only a little bit, but not in a meaningful way. Like your companions. Your companions are pretty much like Atreus from God of War. They don't have a health bar. They cannot really be hurt or anything. They're just there and doing some damage. Yeah, I think I screwed up. Oh no, we didn't, because I... Haha. And I really have to stop talking about it. I really want to stop talking about it, because I don't want to talk about my whole playthrough, about what I think this game could better. I think I made a review about it. Wait, using companions' abilities with a... Oh! Okay, that's smart. That's really smart. You can use the companion abilities when the companion is not with you. So, the last time I couldn't use the ability was because I literally didn't have the companion who can do it. So I don't have to have the companion with me. Okay, that's good. No, that's good. I know people will be like, immersion. Nah, nobody wants that. Like, the whole you need companions with certain abilities is already a very weird gaming aspect. But nah. Nah. It's good that they are doing this. I'm actually really happy about that. But now yeah, I think I've never been in this direction. Okay, whatever. There was something here. I remember that. Yeah, this one right here. Oh! What? I cannot use that, but this is clearly a wall. I should be able to move. Oh, there we go. I just needed to be... Just had to look at it from a right angle.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Okay. Well, let's see what it does. Okay. That's safe. It's like an altar. I mean, wow, this is a freaking beautiful view. Okay. Maybe I am missing something? I mean, we got some loot, so I'm not super mad about it. Need like, yeah, we don't have fire yet. Maybe that's the problem. Oh yeah, I haven't been here. Wait, could I go here? Whoa.
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Oh, good. That is totally not foreshadowing. I am happy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will not be able to go here before. I think that was closed. Oh, yeah, we definitely need more people, more abilities. 100%. Oh yeah, for everyone who plans to play this game and you are able to play this on PC, consider mouse and keyboard. Seriously. Hey, there's an owl.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Do it.
Ooh! Ooh, ooh! Look at that.
Woo, woo, woo. I'm the hooter. Whoa.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Oh.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
Wait. Oh. Oh. Careful there. Hey, hello there, secret loot. Wait, no. Oh, this is a shortcut. This is a shortcut. Fantastic. I love when a plan comes together.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. And you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
Both of you out of my group.
Oh, okay.
Like, out of my group. Like just... That whole joke was heavily handed, man. Just saying. Oh. Zip line. Man, there's so many paths here. This is another quest. Whoa.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Really? The dwarf? The dwarf wants to study the magic elven artifact? Yeah, alright. Let's see if we can fix the bridge connection before we are continuing here. Like, this seems to be a huge extra area. Yeah, right here.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
Oh, that... That's rough. That's rough. That's why she was not at the supper table. Yeah. Harding cooked. Harding cooked. Oh boy. Oh, 100 health. That's pretty good. I cannot move this. Interestingly enough. Do this needs to be powered? That's unusual. This one is. Let's try this one first. I also love how he said, like, I didn't know this can happen to potatoes. Like, wait, how do you screw up potatoes like that? I mean... Ah, there we go. Gotcha. Well, bye, companions. Nah. Can we now do it? Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's smart. Okay. Now I understand why we did go here first and then... Okay, yeah. Oh, come on. Nobody would have thought about that. Don't make you look smart. Don't make yourself look smart here. Oh. Okay. We have to see what's better now. Whoa, what is that? That looks... Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, this is a demon rift. Reminds me of the rift in the Inquisition. Where the Inquisitor could, like, remove the rift.
End it now.
Oh. Looked like the rift. Which was the reason why I was so confused.
That did it.
Nice. Shortcut. I have to admit, it is nice that this game is offering a shortcut. Most of the time, the shortcut is never needed. because you are basically finishing a specific area before you were moving on, and then later on everything loops. And even if you die, you are never having to begin from the very beginning. So, love that they have shortcuts. Love that. That's a great thing to have, always. But it also doesn't feel too necessary. Like, you know, when I play the Souls games, I'm always looking for the next shortcut as quickly as possible, as much as possible, because they really need it. In this game, not so much. Now, not complaining, not saying they shouldn't have done that, or anything like that. I'm just saying, never felt like I needed it, which is good. Did he say waxing crescent or waning crescent? Didn't catch it. Spend.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Yeah. And there is a big difference to a waxing or waning crescent. Would be good to know the difference. You know? Is this active? It is. Okay, we have to go. I see. Zipline! Woo!
Sure, here we go.
Okay, now you. Whoop. Oh, I see. I'm a dingus. I completely missed that. I don't know how I missed that, but I did miss that. That's weird. That never happens to me.
Sure, here we go.
Oh, but we need an energy stone? Wait. Also, there's loot down there. Did I did not have an energy stone. There's a spare one? No. Oh, I see what this is. I assume this is connecting, if you use the energy thing, it connects it to this, that you can get there and get the loot. I see. Let's do that. No, this is not a... I cannot take that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yep. Yep. I was right. Oh. Maybe I don't need to destroy them, and destroying them is actually worse. See, I know my video games. Yeah, I highly recommend to play this game with mouse and keyboard if you can. Ah, feels so good. I also saw some other streamers starting with the with controller because they really thought that's it. And then they were like, let me try out with mouse and keyboard, and they never looked back. What the?
Sure thing. That's all the crystals. Hopefully
Mhm.
that fixes the artifacts.
Oh, those things are not active as long as you don't trigger them. I always thought that this would trigger them just standing here. It does not. Oh.
On the job.
That's a bit... misleading. See? There. I would have been needing yellow paint on the flower. Why is my character walking like this? What the hell? What? Can I go there? This is some endgame stuff.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Definitely take that. Bro. Where's that? No, it's not down there. That's for the quest. Where could that be? Oh! There. Wow, that's a bit... I mean... technically, but... okay. Thanks, game. Let's do it.
I'm on it.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. Bloodstained. Agreed to be the latter. Not proficient in magic. Oh. Did they trap something in the person? All right, we got some skill points. 2 points. Wow. I don't know what low health means. What does low health means? Ah, lower than 30%. Nice. Actually, no. I don't really need the primers. Even though this is enticing. Adrenaline. Oh yeah, this is important. Definitely need that. She might got a new bow. Oh no, this was just upgraded. Okay. Picking barrels with detonation reduces Belarus ability cooldowns by 10 seconds. Wow, that's not too bad. Let's use that because I don't really use weakened. Oh. Nice. Oh, he has points. Oh, shoot. Bleeding. Necrosis. Let's do necrosis because I also do necrosis damage and will do more damage because of that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with Harding. All right. With that said, though, folks, I will save here. I will end it here. Well, for today. Not sure when we are returning with this. The reason for that is tomorrow is definitely Planet Coaster 2, which I'm really looking forward to, at the Mole Under Management channel. Different channel, not this one. And we will definitely play a little more Planet Coaster in the next few days, so prepare your butts for that. Again, not quite sure yet when we are returning to this exactly, but we will return to it. I can guarantee you that. Plus, I have some other things to do. But yeah, this was fun. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you had some enjoyment. And yeah, if you're watching this as a bot on YouTube, of course, then I would appreciate if you leave a like. Also subscribe to the channel if you want to see more of it. We are focusing here on RPG games and survival games. Not just live streams, but also guides and reviews. The review for Dragon Age the Veilguard is live on this channel, right meow. So check that out if you haven't yet, and if you are still on the fence on this game. And yeah, as I said, I will be back tomorrow. Don't know when yet. Really depends on when I get a key. I know when the game releases. I do not know when I get a key. So keep posted, keep an eye out on my socials, on my Discord, the usual shebang. And by the way, when I mean socials, I am mostly active on Blue Sky nowadays. Because let's be real here, Twitter is an ass. And not a good one. So, just so you know. But yeah, with that said, my Indian chicken tikka masala is waiting for me, and I will now devour that. And then we'll have some Dr. Pepper, and then I will watch a horror movie. Yeah, I will watch a horror movie after that. Should be fun. With that said, have a good one. Ka-ching! This was, by the way, episode 3 and not episode 2. I forgot to switch that out. Professional.